Hello, hello. How do I sound? Sound alright? Oh my god, there's a cat on the back of my chair. What are you doing? I swear, this cat is always conveniently here when I'm live. I don't understand him. I don't think he understands him either. How do I sound? Do I sound alright? I messed with some OBS settings. And I kind of maybe accidentally deleted my microphone OBS settings, so I think I sound a little bit better than I did before. Also, welcome everyone. How's everyone doing? Dang, happy Thursday. 3:02? I'm not as late as I thought I was. I was low-key stressing. Doing good? I'll let it hear it. Well, yeah, I was brushing my teeth and I grabbed the floss pick and I'm flossing right now. I'm here. I'm back. Just asking you, do you do live on days in between Sunday to Wednesday? Not normally. Welcome, Raw Earth. I'm fine today. I built a small Japanese garden in PK. Ooh. You should join the Discord in the link below and send pictures of it. If you're not already there, you might already be there. You're a vacation in these days? No, I'm sorry, I don't. Unless there's like a crazy surprise update to some game, then I will, but normally no. Just Thursdays. I'm trying to keep it consistent. Ugh. Holiday? What holiday? If you don't mind me asking. You need to leave me be, cat. Respectfully. You're all up in my grill. It is, I don't know how to say it in English. Alrighty. That's cool. I hope you have a lovely holiday, no matter. Do you have something you want to say to the people? Cat? Is that what it is? Say something. Come on. Say something. What you got to say? You're all up in... What do you got to say? Say something. Come on. Say something. Speak. You're yelling at me. Why don't you yell at them? What you want? Okay. You're gonna fall. He's standing on my knee. There you go. Oh Lord, okay. So, if you guys have been here for previous streams, oh, I got cat hair all over my hands. Oof. I've done no preparation. Why do you start stream so early? I'm waiting for the bus right now. Why do I start it so early? 3 p.m. is early. Also, welcome. Welcome, Primal Gamer. For me, it's 10 p.m. What's the idea here again? Yeah, that's a great question. I'll let you know when I have it. When I have that idea. Oh, shoot. I'm actually so unprepared right now. It's insane. You'd be surprised. The average person would be surprised that I stream. Oh my, and I have my video editor open. There we go. Okay. Will it be 3 hours digging a hole again? It might be. And you guys love it when I dig holes. Don't even play. You guys love it when you're just staring at a divot in the ground for 6 hours. I'll eat it up. You open. That would be fire? It would be a fire stream. Oh, Lord. You hear the G3 news today? No? Hold on. What? Don't be playing with me. If you're playing with me, I'm gonna be so upset. Huge news? They didn't post anything. He revealed all semi-aquatic animals today and it's only 5? What the fuck? So only 5 animals are gonna be able to swim? Which version? To get Ark Survival Ascended, I'm pretty sure. That's what you should get. What? So you don't know how fast I went to this. I'm like, what? No, I was freaking out. Anywho. Oh, bam. Let's get right into this. 5 minutes into your server and I'm talking with your followers, so I am back. Welcome back. So let me, does anyone know? Whoa. Of a lion exhibit? Spino, berry, dimetrodon, possibly pyroraptor. Bro, what? Okay, that's more interesting. I'm very disappointed in that, actually. I can't be the only one who's like, no big croc coming in base game. Why would they? We've been wanting Dinosaurus since Jurassic World Evolution 1. They do a bad job of listening to the things that we want. What is it with Spinoraptor and Spinoceratops? Ooh, good question. Are they going to be in the game even? Personally, I was totally hoping that Hadrosaurs would be able to swim and T-Rex not being able to swim is also dumb. Dude. These guys can swim. Or does he actually not need to swim? You know, what the fuck? Okay. These guys can swim. All hybrids are coming back. I think for me, Jurassic World Evolution 3 and the modular building system is going to be better than PK because it's going to be like the Planet Zoo building system that I liked. I have tried out Planet Zoo and I really preferred the Prehistoric Kingdom building system rather than Planet Zoo. It could just be me though. I'm like way more used to this game than you know, Planet Zoo. It's cool Wi-Fi is stinky right now. I could imagine it was a time crunch thing and they may update certain animals to be able to swim in the future, but man, I was expecting like half the animals to be swim, to be honest. Also, welcome, Archie. How am I doing today? I'm doing just fine. I can't complain a whole lot. I don't know. Jurassic World Evolution 3 did not have to come out this soon. If that makes sense. Like, in theory, they could have just done a small update for Jurassic World: The Rebirth. What's in the dome and when did I build it? A long while ago. But in the dome is a bunch of bird-like dinosaurs. Whoops. We got Toxosaurus in there somewhere. Microraptor, Microraptor. Oviraptor. Then if we go up here, we got Archaeopteryx. Then it goes outside. That's Oviraptor. I'm gonna see a swimming Tyrannosaurus too. What map will you do for my first Jurassic World Evolution 3 part? I don't know. Great question. I'm not sure. Same thoughts. I think we're gonna get more swimmable dinosaurs soon. I mean, that's all the confirmed, right? Did they say like 100% these are the dinosaurs that can swim, or did they just confirm 5 dinosaurs that can? If that makes sense. If you're picking up on putting down. Notho better come out of lagoons. Okay. I think that was all the animals that can swim at launch. Okay, okay. Oh, what? I have not pre-ordered Jurassic World Evolution 3. I plan to. I don't know if it's too late to. But I do plan to. It probably will be the deluxe edition. Because I do definitely plan on doing content on it. Just when it comes to doing content on I have a month and 5 days, yeah. That's a couple paychecks away. Oh, excuse me. But no, I'm a little worried about doing content on it because I'm gonna have to outcompete, or I'm gonna be competing with Evolution Square, Best in Slot, probably the Gaming Beaver will be on it too. So I gotta figure like, hey, how do I do something unique with this game? But I don't know a whole lot about the game because it's not out yet. If you know what I mean. Having one animal, we still haven't seen me a Suchomimus made the cut. Yeah. I can't imagine a Suchomimus not being able to swim. That'd be weird. You could do tutorials on how to build well in the modular building. Maybe. I've never done a tutorial before, so that'd be real interesting. I'm the only real Stegoceratops fan as an underrated hybrid. I like the Stegoceratops. I think it's kind of cool. I won't lie. I'm gonna be playing on console, so man modular buildings can be interesting. Ooh, yeah. Do they have planned a zoo for console? And get your practice in. I like Ankylodocus. That's also fair. I respect that. Okay, I'm trying to think how I want to do T-Rex. Oh wait, I have to. Sorry, I was just kind of like messing around, chit-chatting, but I gotta lock in and figure out how I want to do this. Do I want to do a moat? Spinoraptor is my favorite because it combines some of my favorite carnivorous dinosaurs. That's a very valid take as well. I respect that. This is pretty interesting. Colchester Zoo. My Spinoraptor can't swim. It probably can't. Right? Am I tripping? If Suchomimus is the 5th one that can swim? Yeah, the Chaos Theory Season 4 trailer did drop. I only watched Season 1, I won't lie. I gotta, like, watch the rest of it. But I also have to, like, sit down and watch something, which sometimes is hard for me. Though I'm not the biggest fan of hybrid dinosaurs, would have been fine not having them, to be honest. That's fair. They are. Cyanoraptor does have a point. They are pretty cool. Map. Let me just look at the map of something, and then I'll... Welcome Argentina Studios. You able English? Question mark? So it might not be base game because some Chaos Theory DLC down the road. What would they add? What new things does Chaos Theory add? Like new dinosaurs? Does it have any new dinosaurs? Over the Hill Frontier, here's our prayers to add some non-Cretaceous species DLC. We need Triassic species? Yeah. New canon for animals like Sucho and Pachyrhinosaurus. Yeah, okay. Skins. I have the Prehistoric Kingdom, but I want to add hunting. They plan on adding that. I think that's either the next update or one right after that. I'm not sure. Okay, whoa. Okay, I found it. I found what the T-Rex enclosure is going to be. What it's going to look like. How am I going to do it? I don't know. But hear me out. So we're going to put it... I'll be sad if we lose the Jurassic World website design for Sucho and Chaos Theory. This Chaos Theory design, though? They won't. I don't think they'll do that. I really doubt they'd do that, actually. I'm deciding. So, let's go get a T-Rex. Also, I discovered something the other day that I can do that I did not know I can do. T-Rex, right? How'd I do it? Here we go. There's the settings button right here. I can override color variation. I can change the hue, which that doesn't do a whole lot. I can decrease the saturation, decrease the value. I can randomize it. I could also make it albino. I can make it leucistic. I think that's how you say that. I can make it melanistic. Just throwing it out there. I think it's cool. Jurassic World Evolution 2 has a piggy appearance. The edge of the Prehistoric Kingdom fixes. What do you mean piggy appearance? Is there a dinosaur that you want added to this game or Jurassic World Evolution 3 that we don't have already? For this game, I would love baryonyx. I feel like the I trust the Prehistoric Kingdom developers in making a wonderful looking baryonyx. Hi Bennett. What do you want? Big Crocs? That's fair. What? Y'all hear him? Y'all hear this cat? What do you want from me? I don't even think he knows. Yes, you do? Okay. I want to start a PK channel slash Dewey channel, but my PC is already pretty bad. I have a laptop and no graphic card, but an integrated graphics. So when I get a new one, I'll start a channel. Okay. Think carefully about your own channel. It's much more work than you think. Maybe for the Lagoon, but... Oh, big crocs are needed. Okay, okay. I'm lost. Big crocs are needed. I think... in this game, I would also really, really, really like Postosuchus or Simosuchus would be real fun. Okay, we can do like a male-female pair. Let's do something different. I have never actually used this skin. So let's use this skin. This skin is cool. Oh, I can change the size? Big Rex. But no, just because like big croc, like doesn't mean it has to be like a semi-aquatic croc, you know what I mean? Damn, he is gigantic. Hey, we're not kidding about Big Rex. Holy shit. It's funny how paleontology can decide how dinosaur looked and what his exercise was by one leg, bone and two teeth bone and tail fragment. I mean, yeah. Also, I feel like this whole area should be the size for the fucking T-Rex. He's gigantic. Hold on. I wonder. I'm gonna place him. Then I'm also gonna go... I'm curious. Largest size that he could be. Make large Argentinosaurus? Okay. And a tiny one. That is a stark difference. Whoa. Hey, wait, how big is Tiny Rex? Wait, did I not? Oh, here we go. Yeah, but this side by side right here. Oh, it looks like Spinosaurus could wreck this T-Rex on the right, but on his left, he's cooked. A tiny Velociraptor, and just saying I might get disconnected from the live. Per source is needed. I respect that take. Okay, so let me do some drawing, planning, whatever you want to call it. Okay. For the record, I just got off the bus. Welcome off the bus, bro. Hope you're having a lovely time off that thing. Okay, wait, what is... I know, T-Rex like temperate, coastal, tropical, wetland. That's easy. I can make a pretty nice enclosure with that. Bye-bye, probably. Spinosaurus POV in the middle. Is adopted. To school tomorrow? Alrighty. This is a better time to start the stream. 3:30. Can you build a viewing log later? You know, some Jurassic World lives, or what is your intention for the enclosure? I've basically I found a lion enclosure, and I'm basing it off that. I'm the only school that has school on Friday in my country. Damn. Sorry to hear that. What do you want? What do you want? Why are you in my face? What? 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 You're gonna fall. At least for me, for other people, this time might suck. I was school every Friday, so I feel for you. Meow. 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 You're making it really hard for me to play this game. To be so honest with you. Oh. Oh, he's on my keyboard. I think the lives could be on Friday, then most of the people could watch it. My cat sounds like a bird. Well, I promise you he's a cat. My only thought with it being on Fridays is that then, like, most people stream on Fridays. Oh, what? Okay, you're done. You're opening random things. I don't know how. You're done. Get down off my desk. Okay. No, you're done. Don't even look at me like that. I don't want to hear it. You're not still having school on Friday, so that fixes nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I understand that people like, you know, have things to do, places I guess I'm trying to think of like how to word what I'm trying to say. Like I understand like times don't work for everyone and you won't be able to catch streams all the time and you want to be able to catch streams all the time. But also it's like, hey, most people, it might not just be you, like hey, most people are online and able to join the live. So I kind of got to pick and choose. And also it has to be a time that works for me as well as the streamer, obviously. And Thursdays really work for me. Cuz I don't work on Thursdays ever. So it's like a, you know, 10 times out of 10 I'm not going to be able to, I won't miss stream because I have to work or something like that. If that makes sense. Is that too large? I thought it was a person. My cat is watching the screen, hearing the other cat. Oh, I feel bad that I didn't see that until just now. I love that. Bennett, do you know that there's a cat on the other side of the screen? Are you trying to communicate? But for me, the live is 10 p.m. So because my weekend is Saturday, I can stay up late. Yeah. No, I definitely understand, but it's just like I gotta. I'll do some thinking on it. I might like in the Discord ask some questions or something like that, but it might just have to be what it is. No, I definitely work on Fridays. And I wanted to say the Jurassic World Evolution 2 makes models blurry and Prehistoric Kingdom fixed that. Yeah. Oh, Prehistoric Kingdoms, their models? Super detailed for like what reason? You have to be this detailed? No. Absolutely not. I guess this, I don't know if it's just me, but this part doesn't look so good from that angle, but I hate most of the Jurassic World Evolution 3 models. What? Is there just some Jurassic World Evolution 3 haters in chat? What? Oh, yes, it is an Israel thing? What, the people don't work on Fridays? This is a large enclosure. But it makes sense for it to be a large enclosure. Never really loved any Jurassic World Evolution dinosaur design. Not even Deinonychus? I'm Portuguese Brazilian and I'm using a translator, so there may be some mistakes. Okay, that's fine. What? What do you want? You just keep squawking at me, you bird. They're calling you a bird, I hope you know. That's what they're saying about you. They're saying that you sound like a bird, not a cat. Yeah, they're saying that. They are saying that about you. Yeah, yeah, they said that. Word for word. That you sound like a bird. Okay, okay. Ow, damn. You ain't gotta climb on me like that. You ain't gotta do all that. You're doing too much. No, yeah. Yep. Can your bird shut up? He is really distracting. Nope, off the keyboard. I don't know what his deal is, to be so honest. What is your problem, man? I might have to fight him. You need to go. Alrighty, see you. I like Prehistoric Kingdom because it looks like animals and dinosaurs well dressed, where evolution wants us to look like monsters. Well, I feel like that's a common take. And I don't know. It's always not like I agree to an extent, but I've never felt like I've never agreed with that as like a reasonable reason to not like a game. Because if you like watch the movies, you know that they are genetic hybrids. They've been described in the movies as genetic monsters. And that's what, you know, as a theme park made from genetic monsters. Speaking of, y'all ever watch Monsters vs. Aliens? Had environmental science class today. I got to catch some frogs. I love ecology with a burning passion. Oh my lord, this is so much fun. Okay, I think this is the layout of how I want it to look. This is gonna be. Let's bring the T-Rex over here. Ooh, I don't know if this is big enough. Oh, I would love to throw Stegosaurus in Prehistoric Kingdom. What? Is that big enough? Okay, let me just... Rough outline. 59,000 square feet. How much space do they need? $30,000. So this is more than big enough? Whoa, wait. So are you telling me... $37,000. This would be big enough for an enclosure for them. That doesn't feel right at all. We're gonna make it a little bit bigger. That just does not sit right. Hmm. Something like that. You should make part of the exhibit based off the T-Rex pen in Jurassic Park. I don't know. I don't know. I feel that's so overdone. I don't know if it's just me. The size informations in game are really funny too. I build my enclosures way too big because I always think dinosaurs need a lot of room, a lot of space to run around. For real. Like this seems a little bit more appropriate. Maybe be a little bit better if I move this off to the side. Whoops. I don't know what the heck I used. I move this off to the side like here. This T-Rex seems to be stronger than the one in the Jurassic World franchise. I mean, shit, look at him. This one might not have plot armor, though. Natural recreations are so nice, but I think Jurassic Park habitats are not a good example for good recreation. There's some zoos that do a predator and prey habitat, which makes it look like they're in the same habitat, but they're not. What do I do? Edmontosaurus? I can, like, what if I... Because I don't want to do Triceratops. That'd be interesting if you were, like... Here. I do, like, down here. Enclosures right there. Something like that. I don't know, I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. That is cool though. Okay. It's time to lock in. Where should I start? Do I start with the building? If you're able to make a combination habitat, then I would make a level higher for the T-Rex. Is that in sandbox mode? Yes, it's in sandbox mode. Maybe. Or I just do it lower for the whatever I decide to do. I didn't know. I don't even know if you're capable of locking in. Are you capable of saying nice things, bro? Make me cry. Any of them. Obviously, I don't want this to be savannah-like. I'm thinking... Not tropical. They like coastal. I've not done a coastal environment before. So that could be interesting, but I could... An autumn... An autumn environment could be kind of cool. Let's go with that. You know what? It's September. In about 2 weeks, it's going to be October. Let's do some autumn stuff. I'd like that. Autumn. Also, if I was to have a daughter, I think the name Autumn is up there as a contender. Just throwing it out there. I really like the name Autumn. Four out of four builds in your parks are amazing. You need to lock in more. Hey man, thank you. I think they're dope too. Anyway, I am locked in right now. Do we do music? Should we do music? Is that something we should do? Well, I had something. I was like, oh, I'm gonna use that. Oh, let me spell view right. It might not be this, but I'd like... It looks like there's something... like around here. Jurassic World Evolution 3, Ark Survival Evolved, or Prehistoric Kingdom. Hey, welcome, hopefully I'm getting right. Frickin'. Sorry if that's just completely and utterly wrong. I might actually delete this path. Because then what it looks like is that... Oh, oops. Because then there's definitely like a space between the actual exhibit and not the actual exhibit. It kind of goes... Wait. What game is that? This is... Prehistoric Kingdom. This goes off and does whatever. And then on the other side over here, it veers off. Has like a little plaza thing. And there's another kind of viewing thing. It goes back down. There's 3 viewing spots for this. And then in this plaza, we're also going to have the path connect to the aviary. And then... yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking the layout. Oh, my water bottle is way on the other side of the room. Bennett, could you grab me my water bottle? Oh no, you're going the wrong way. What? Get my water bottle. Get it. You got it. Get it. Go get my water bottle, punk. Oh. I didn't know you would chill like that. People are still getting mad at me for saying that the Jurassic Block you don't like Spino. Welcome, Carmel Jacobson. Help. See y'all. Oh my god, cat. Stop climbing on me, please. Later. You just got here. Anywho, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that water bottle of mine. Okay. Oh, did people end up saying yes they wanted music or no? I don't remember. Whoa, this okay. This does a cool thing. And we'll see how to do that in a moment. Yeah, music. It's true the spinal from Jurassic Block is very poorly used and overhyped. In the movie, he beats T-Rex, but in game, he loses to a Parasaurolophus. Bro, I think Spinosaurus was the least fun I had with any of the creatures in that game. I'll throw it out there. Is this what I used for this? No. Whoa, it snaps to fences? I did not know that. No, this is what I use for Parasaratherium. I'll be back in 20. Going to miss out on a hold not being created for 22 hours. Okay. I don't know, but I know what 3 hours of watching you... Okay. Why are we bringing... Is this never gonna end? Is this gonna forever be what I'm known for in this community? Oh, you're Cyan. Okay, I didn't know you're Cyanoraptor. I thought you were a whole different person. What the world? Okay, now my idea is I'm gonna take a whole random building. Whoa. And then I'm going to just use that as the shelter. It'd be kind of funny to use this as the shelter. Somehow. I don't think I can make that work. That could be cool as a shelter. I don't know what you're talking about now. It's long gone. The Jurassic Block team ruined the game. A group of 5 Indominus and 2 Gigas or 2 Rexies against 1 Giga. And they still say I'm bad. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a perfect game by any means, shape, or form, but like, I like, there was, in the intro of that video, I had the like little Discord moment where like a bunch of like Discord messages of like people who said the game wasn't good. There's people who said a lot worse things about it, but I just did not feel like including it all. Because no, I'm not gonna include like a 3-paragraph like hate message in the intro. Well, no, it definitely does not deserve the hate that I got. Just kidding. Did you buy Slick Song? Gotta go buy RC. Oh, Silk Song. No, I've not really done that. You know, okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Trust the process. Trust the process. I have an amazing idea for this. And it might end up just being incredible. Depending on who you ask. Okay, now I should be able... Oh, wait. Let me... Okay. Okay, now what is keeping it from... Oh, is it the door? Staff gate. Staff gate. Do dinosaurs have chicken combs? I'm saying if like they had exaggerated combs, the smaller ones, the fact that they're related to birds allows us to make this theory, but the chances are a little low. Yeah, I'm not sure. Here we go. Here we go. Something like that. I think it's pretty cool. Let's push it forward. Ooh, Lord. I did not mean to do that. Why am I in the ground? Alright. Very nice, welcome. Sorry. If it looks nice now, I hope you know that I am not done. What do you use? Your modern fine wall. Oops, I really like this modern fine wall thing. There we go. No, I won't keep that. Thinking about it though. These colors look very Jurassic World-esque. I was low-key thinking of the Japan guild set that they have. I was thinking that I can probably improve on it a little bit. And now, I take you. You can get in there just fine. I do want this to not be very, very tall of a building. Something like that. Oh, happy birthday. Push this like over here. Just want to extend that a little bit. Imagine they release on the Prehistoric Kingdom, Prehistoric Crocodiles like Dinosaurus, Sarcosuchus. It would be madness. I think it'd be madness in the best possible way. Like, have we not been wanting that? Be amazing. See, do I like that? I kind of do like that. Why does that keep switching on me? Why is it in a different spot every time? Okay. Whew. There you go. That's kind of cool. But what I am going to do is I would really like if there was like a ramp to go in on either side. Like... We're going to undo that, we're going to undo that, so we get more customization. So now, in theory, I can lower that, I can, okay. But I don't want to make the enclosure higher, so then let's make it about there. Very good, bro. You build really well. I can't even build a little house. Hey, man, that just takes... It takes a little bit of practice. I won't even lie to you. I don't know how this got lowered somewhere, but... Yeah, the point. Flatten it there. And now, if I just smooth it. Oh, that did not do what I really wanted it to. I'll see if we can fix that. There we go. Now, in theory, if I pull the size a little bit. There we go. That did basically what I wanted it to. Well done. Now rocks. Yup. Rocks will be coming soon. Let me just... I'll give you 1 second. The cat wants out. And all minute. Okay. I've low-key forgot to record this. Now I'm recording. Okay. Whoops-a-daisy, as they say. Oh, yes to music. Why am I not playing music? Out of the way. There we go. Where did my frames go? Oh, I'm gonna have to raise this. Yeah, let me raise this. Here's the park manager in Jurassic World Evolution 2 wins. There's more focus on that. Yeah. I can agree with that. However, this game is pretty close when it comes to the park management aspect. I'm just playing in sandbox, so I don't have to worry about none of that. Oh my lord. I can just make it raised all around. I think that's fine. We'll add rocks all around that ramp. Why is this so choppy? What'd I do? Yeah, but my only argument to that is that there's the whole logistics system in Prehistoric Kingdom that Jurassic World Evolution does not have. There you go. Okay. Do that. No, yeah, that's a fair opinion. I was just saying my only thought when it comes to it. Oh my god, I totally forgot to tell the Discord server that I'm live. Holy guacamole. Alright, give me a few moments. Alright, back into it. There we go, that's the general shape of the path that I want. This is gonna be something like... Ooh, why are you not flat? There we go. There we go. That connects nicely. Let's look at next. Something like that. There we go. We got the pathing for the outside done. We'll just for Evolution 2 have rebirth skins, like a pack with Ember, Tyrannosaurus, Megalodon, Spinosaurus, T-Rex, and Mosasaurus. Not off release, I highly doubt it. That's just my thoughts. Off release, I doubt that they're gonna have anything like that. Maybe soon after, but we'll see. It's best to ask Frontier yourself. Well, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe they thought I just like had some inside information, or I read something or whatever. Okay, can I make actually for this path? Can I make this a little less? Yeah, there we go. I like my random shapes. Okay, I think what's kind of concerning is how am I gonna make it feel like that the T-Rex is not able to just eat you? And say, will yeah, I gotta figure out how to make it look like not the lions, the T-Rex can't just like come out, because I don't like, I would like to do not like that. sure that's a solid DLC. It probably will be a DLC. What was I gonna look at? Oh, yeah, what? Do they need 6-meter fence? $13.1 feet? That sounds like 6 meters. Pretty sure that's 6 meters. Sure, bruh. Lol. What? So is this the only fence? Like this one wouldn't keep. Oh, well, I guess we should look at the other T-Rex as well when it comes to this. I mean, that might keep them. That definitely would, though. But you can't really see through that. Look at that eye. Anywho. Dude, if that thing running at you. Sad to say I was right. Yeah, okay, bro. I got the entire layout done. Doesn't need to be a whole. I got the backstage area done. Now it's just a matter of filling things in. What I'm trying to figure out now is I think that the... All right, I see you. That the only 6-meter fence is this. Yeah, I don't want to use a 6-meter fence. Can't just put them in a chain link. 1 hour and a half for the outline and enclosure. Yep. Last time I checked, you're not making better builds in Prehistoric Kingdom than I. So, this sort of thing takes time. Could be wrong though. See ya. Last time I checked, I can't even play Prehistoric Kingdom. Boom. There we go. There we have it. Quality takes time. Thank you. Can they... Does it look like you can break through this easily? It kind of does look like you can break through that. Because I definitely want this to be like, hey, you can see them pretty well. But hey, you can see them pretty well might also mean you fucking die. So... I'm trying to... What if I do a moat? That could be the move. Do a little moat. Might need to be a little bit deeper than that. Why not pure glass fence for this part of the path? Well, my thought process for like why not just doing a glass fence is that if I was a person and I saw a T-Rex on the other side of this thin glass fence, I would be horrified. Oh, she's already sticking red out. Nah. Bring that back. Okay. I know a T-Rex is going right through a glass fence. I just know. My comments keep getting blocked? What are you saying if they keep getting blocked? I out here saying horrible stuff, bro. Yeah, if I can just kind of take this. I'm saying normal stuff. Maybe YouTube is sensing your hateful energy. Towards my Prehistoric Kingdom build. Saying normal stuff. I don't believe you. What are you saying? I said someone with no legs and I got a censor. Okay, but why are you just saying that? What is the context of you saying someone with no legs? Respectfully. Oh, these are all their own modular groups. Uh-oh. That might end up proving to be a problem. We'll see though, maybe not. I was making a comparison to you being a better builder because you have the game and I don't. Yeah. Okay, I see the the comparison idea now. I understand it now. If I can do like... I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. Glad YouTube does not block this emoji. I'm not glad YouTube doesn't block that emoji. I gotta message someone about that. Well, that one? I don't like that one either. I won't even lie to you. I don't like a lot of them. Touch. Okay, I think this all can probably just get lowered. Why not that one? What is... I can't even see what that is. I do not feel like putting on my glasses. Bring this up. Ended up not using these, but this is kind of helpful for a guideline, I guess. So I'm trying to get it like as level as possible. Are those hole emojis? Is that what we're doing now? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Now, can I get away with just painting that rock? No, I can't get away with that. It's fine. There we go. That's pretty level. You know what? Nice rock wall. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can get away with placing some. Why are you not changing? Oh, here we go. If the game would kindly let me put some plants in there. Why does the PK Rex not look like the emoji? I would not mind a dinosaur game that had like the old renditions of dinosaurs. Like the pivoted on their hind legs, dragging their tail type dinosaurs. Like I know they're not accurate, but like you're tripping if you're saying that they're not cool. I really need to share some screenshots. The last time I went crazy and built a whole creek with a river. Ooh. Sounds cool. Where does the sound effect go? Retrosaur game would be fire? Yeah. Like I think people like end up just like hating it because it's not scientifically accurate, but like it's cool though. It's not accurate, it's not how they actually looked, but like it's cool. Like people fucking like dragons. They're not accurate to anything in real life, but they're cool as fuck. I don't know if it's just me, but that's how I'm feeling. There's a cat scratching at my door trying to get back in after he just got done scratching at my door to get out. I'm tempted to just not let him in. The only thing is not cool when JP3 say that Spino sucks now. Yeah. Like, a part of me understands why they say that. Because, like, now, it's not... It's not as accurate. Well, no, it's not as powerful is what I meant to say. It's not as powerful. But, like, it's still cool. You gotta be a special kind of goober to think that it's not cool anymore. Thank you, my friend. I went crazy with joy because I built so many different levels with the river and the waterfall rock system in this game is so peak at the moment. Can't wait to look at them after stream. But no, like it definitely used to like it was definitely like a debatable topic of like if Tyrannosaurus would beat T-Rex, but now it's definitely like T-Rex would beat Tyrannosaurus. I think is the problem. In my opinion, the new one is cooler than the JP3 one. I think my favorite rendition of Spinosaurus is the 2014 one. I'm not even gonna lie to you, it was just so cool. I really liked the walking on knuckles thing. Look at them on stream, the screenshots. I don't know what channel they got put in. You hate the 2014 one? Okay. Hold on. How does this look for someone sitting next to it? Why do you even hate this 2014 one? That was so cool. I guess we'll do glass. The knuckle walk and skinny tail with the big sail sucked. Nothing changed about the sail. Nor with the tail that much for that matter. It was mainly just that, oh hey, it walks on all fours. The sail changed? Ow. It turned into an M for a little bit. It still is an M. That never changed. Am I tripping? The M sail never changed. That was just how it was, how it is now. Not as drastic as an M. Are we for real? This is still how it is. I have Spinal as a background on all my apps, so I see it every day. Okay, modern rendition with the paddle's tail. The M sail is the same, bro. I'm sorry. It is genuinely the same. That's a toy. I just saw the... Here we go. The sail's the same. You're tripping. Look at the neck and thick tail. The thickness of the tail didn't change. This is paddle tail now. What the world? Prehistoric Kingdom. I don't know how that keeps happening. Okay. Now the glass is looking fine. What I want to do Don't ever curse my eyes with the 2014 design again. Okay, pal. So I would like to make like a okay. Now looking at it, then there's a whole bunch of rocks. If I can just ooh. Actually, wait, this could be kind of interesting to do. I kind of like that, actually. Does that... Oh, actually, maybe I don't like that as much. There we go. And there's another... thing there. Let me actually take this and bring it back just a tad. Let's fix this. Bam. One day we'll find out that Spino was armless, legless, and had testicular cancer, while T-Rex could murder a sauropod by itself. Well, I think a T-Rex would already have a pretty good shot against like an Amargasaurus. Argentina. Yeah. You know what? T-Rex solos Argentina, so. Oh, man. I love that there's people that think like that. Like real people that think like that. Oh, my God. I love it. Okay. This might actually need to be taller. I know it is funny. I love, oh my God. I was gonna say one of my favorite things is like talking to people who like obviously don't like, they think something that's just not true, but like they keep talking like it is true, but then I just like, what happens is that I start to just get genuinely upset. Oh my God. That's why I don't talk too much on the Discord server as much as I used to. Especially because I still think they're right after the fact, and then they rub it in your nose. It's like, okay, I'm not discussing this anymore because you are wrong and you somehow genuinely think that you're right. Okay, wait. Is this move? Is this a cool thing to do? I can slowly see the vision of what you're doing here. Thank you. I don't think it's working though. That didn't work. But I would like a roof-esque thing. Just never had lips because they don't look cool. No, I had a debate with this person in my Discord server. If you watch Jurassic World Rebirth, this will make a lot more sense to you. But he's of the opinion that the D-Rex is a hybrid and not a mutant. And I disagree with the hybrid stance a lot. Because it's very supposed to be mutant. I have a video where I like show like every single what's the word? It's a hybrid of what? The creators literally amended it where? Because I looked it up because the director called it a mutant. They said that it was an over-experimented T-Rex. That's what the D-Rex is, bro. Oh my god, don't be like them. The creators admitted it? Where? Who? What creator? The director called it a mutant. There's nothing about the D-Rex that can't be explained by naturally occurring genetic mutations. Why am I using the grid? Does this work? No. You're telling me that the mutations, which were also called mutants, are not hybrids? I'm not talking about the Mutodon. The Mutodon was a hybrid. I never said anything about Mutodon. The D-Rex is not a hybrid. That is just T-Rex that has been genetically fucked with. I promise. Where did the knuckle walk come from? You don't see a shark grow legs? Okay. Should I pull up my YouTube video? That makes sense. He's got... Whoops. Because my standing theory, and what seems to be the most likely true, is that they were trying to make, like, pre-Indominus Rex, they were trying to make a T-Rex bigger, scarier in any way, shape, or form that they can. So because of the genetic fuckery, they ended up creating that. Hold on. I'm skimming through my video right now. Polymelia. Polymelia is a birth defect in which an individual has more than the normal number of limbs. In humans and most land-dwelling vertebrates. This means having 5 or even more limbs. These limbs can be things such as arms or legs, which can be larger or smaller in comparison to other limbs. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. My God. Why does its face look like that? Brachycephaly. Marfan syndrome is also something that can have elongated limbs. A fun fact, when an animal has extra legs, they can't use them. It's Jurassic World! What a hybrid of what makes it have 6 limbs? And also, I don't know how 100% true that is, because people can have extra like fingers and use those. And also, it's a movie based on genetic fuckery. They're genetically fucking this T-Rex, bruh. There's nothing about the D-Rex that cannot be explained by A. I've seen goats with 4 working legs and 4 not working ones. Also, the arms do not match the legs or arm of a T-Rex. What does it match then? A goddamn gorilla? So your theory is that it's a hybrid between a T-Rex and a gorilla? And also, because it has an extra limb doesn't mean it has to be the exact same. Because at the end of the day, this is a movie. So they can do whatever the fuck they want, but I genuinely don't. Yeah, no, there's nothing about the D-Rex that can't be explained with either it's a movie and normal genetic defects. Does this look the way that I want it to? Are these getting lower? You see a cow. What are you doing with the bamboo stick? You'll see. You see a cow with human arms born because, as we all know, cows have human arms normally so they can be duplicated in the womb to have more human arms. What the fuck are you talking about? These are going lower. Oh, I see why they're going lower. Uh-oh. The only reason some animals can have more limbs is because they fuse with their sibling during the womb. Can we drop this topic of hybrids? Also, hold on, let me go. Marfan syndrome. Can feature tall structure, long limbs. Tall structure, long limbs. Marfan syndrome. Do I like that? Oh, whoa, whoops. Is this going to be a thatched roof? No. I'm just trying to give like... I don't know. I can't tell if I like it or not. The enclosure that I'm basing it off of has like a really similar thing going on. Looks like African theming to me. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It is a lion enclosure. What if I make it green? Looks like bamboo. There we go. A little bit closer to what I was going for. Okay, why did you do that? Wakanda habitat? Bro, I wish the second Black Panther movie didn't suck. That's also a good point. Chadwick was. I wish Chadwick Boseman didn't die. So then, am I able to? Could I like shove some trees inside there? There's a lot of tree, but. There we go. Okay, we're slowly but surely getting somewhere with this. You should have a section for people to come face to face with the T-Rex and pet it. Yeah, okay. Like this. Get rid of these doors, this glass. I'm sorry, Robert, but I have to ask Biocraft one more question. Do you think that the Indominus Rex had human DNA? This is the wrong fence. No, you say LOL, but it's a serious question. Okay. I'm a very avid believer that it definitely does not. Because the argument is that the Indominus Rex has opposable thumbs, the same as a human's. And atomically, that's not anatomic. I can't think of the word. Looking at anatomy, it's not the same. In fact, it's closer to the thumb-like digit that lizards have and amphibians have. And yeah. Anyhow. Let's put a rock section in here. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's why. That's how you entered this chat, Griffith? I'm sorry you didn't do that. What if for the Dilo habitat you don't put that in? Achievement unlocked, you don't have dinosaurs on your tour, right? You do have dinosaurs on your tour, right? Damn, I can't fucking read, I guess. Okay, what if I was to... Is that overdoing it? Does this look bad? I don't know if I can have both. It'll look good. I don't think I can have both and have it look good. It's fine. Looks not good, yeah. I just wish they weren't shiny, I guess. I feel like that makes me not like them a little bit. Is that a little shine? Feel like plastic. Can you put some smaller, thinner bamboo sticks between the big ones so you can make a nice sail? I think that's the color that I had. Could try. Let's put a thatch roof over the area you had the bamboo. No. Cause I think thatch is definitely gonna make it look African safari like. To make it longer. Have I been? I've been pretty alright. What about you? I'm excited for football. Football season is here, man. God, do I love football. Best sport ever. Okay, I'll have to do something about those. But is this what you meant? Dying Light, the Beast is out now? I don't think I've ever played Dying Light. Football! Is this what you meant, Robert? Could be interesting, some a bit longer, some a bit shorter. Okay. We're gonna stick this one back in there. Oh, I'm switching to music. You mean even the big one's longer and shorter? Because I kind of like the uniform-esque part of the... Of course, more sticks too between the others. Oh man. Well, look, you just do it like... What do you mean YouTube is corrupt? There you go, how's that? Oops. Ignore the ones that are kind of floating in there, they'll be fixed. I can't say football? What? Okay, what ones are floating? You are floating. You can send back there. You're floating. Why can't you say boring? I don't know. I have no control over that. I don't know what words are banned or not banned. To be so honest with you. I think the chat is just based off YouTube guidelines. Somewhere to ban. I don't know, maybe some streamers are very unhappy with people calling the stream boring. Called up YouTube on their celly. Let me make this more interesting. It needs a pop of color. Same YG chat can be a little messed up. Yeah. There you go. Pop of color. Pop of color. Ooh. There we go. I think right here needs a rock. Oh, a big mossy one. Or do I want... Is it mossy? If I do like light moss. Oh wait. I'm coloring the wrong thing. Here we go. A little moss. Am I changing the color of anything? Something about this should be bright red. Why do they make the snowy rock then? Oh, I figured it out. How do they make it look a little mossy? Can I? Can I make it a little mossy? This looks like mold. I made a moldy rock. Ew, look at it. I really like that. Maybe... Is that better than the normal mossy rock? I think so. So now forever the snow rock is just an alt variation of the mossy rock. Which I'm not too mad at. How many times do we need to say to put my in the fridge? Okay. It's a nice muffin. That's not making this all... Do I like that? Should it be this or this? Oh. How do I bring you back to the color that you were? There we go. We're thinking bam, 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 bam. I'm going for a little bit temperate. I'm gonna do this one. Just this mossy rock fell right. Mossy rock was the way. Okay. Okay, now let's... The fence. Oh, I completely forgot. There happens to be two sides of a moat. Just so happens to be. If I went to this park, I'd start nibbling on the bamboo. Are you a panda? Wasn't that a song, Panda? Or am I crazy? I might be a little insane, but I remember there being a song called Panda. Panda, I ball in Atlanta. Something like that as lyrics. Isn't the Futures Now Old Man a song? I have no idea what you're talking about, respectfully. How do I go about this? Okay, bro, since one could time make music. I might just have to... do something like that. And take this... My bones start creaking, you'll know. No, what, that Time wrote a song? Okay, I don't actually want to use that. There is... There's a viewing gallery I would like to use. The Jurassic World Evolution viewing gallery. Anyone? Not dangerous at all. Oh. Two hours and a half, yeah. Almost done. Alright guys, hear me out. That'd be so out of place. I think someone put it in the Prehistoric Kingdom. I'm sure someone has already done that. Surely. What I could probably should do. I could do like another glass wall moat thing. Think about the viewing log. Thinking about it, is the viewing log possible? It is possible. And it looks like a log as well. I see. I will play around with it. Is there a saber-tooth tree? No. I could. If people have already done it, then I could see. I could go to the Steam Workshop. This is kind of really cool. Rotted log, okay. Decaying log, that too. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like this one too. I don't know how people would get in there though. If I was to do that. You know what? I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna restart it. We got some cool new prefabs. You're just hating. Window shopping for mods. eBay. Steam, Amazon. Hey man, y'all are so So judgy. Every single one of you, actually. You're all preying on my downfall. All right. Just got back from my quote-unquote shopping trip. Surely I make a path. Like that. Why wouldn't I? You're just sensitive, chat. Okay, bro. And you? Why curve though? Why not? You think it should just be a straight line? They would. I would make it harder to walk across. But just taking the scenic route. Yeah. You don't ever take the scenic route? Ooh, straight lines are boring. Thank you. I sell for slightly curved. How about that? Anywho. I got some log stuff. We got decaying log. It's clean. I like that. We got... Oh, I had this. We got hollow log shelter. I love the way this looks. Fuck the scenery, think of the cripples. No. There's no cripples in this game. Well, I had a couple like... Do I just search a blog? There we go. Wait. Oh, am I able to change the size of it? There was 2 logs. Oh. What the world? I'm not pressing any buttons on my keyboard, I swear to God. I don't know what is happening. Did you lose your haul in the mess that is your downloads? What haul? Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe. Okay, actually, no. Why is it doing that? How do I make it stop? Oh my God. Okay. Dude. I feel like this would be cool. Oh. And Hannah doesn't like crypts. You know, I had a broken leg not so long ago. Don't ask me what that has to do with anything. I was one of them. You can grow out of it. Should I make this bigger? See, doing something like that looks lame. I gotta bring it back some. Also, I might go in here, delete that, because I want to make this bigger. You were one of them. They're people, you know. Yeah, them. Them is plural for more than one person, no? Am I tripping? I don't know if I like the log. What I can do... Hear me out. We have the capability to make pretend, right, guys? Do we have that in this class? Look, if I was paralyzed, mega down, I would also defo add a promise tank to the back. So if I get hit by a car, I'm not the only one going out. Propane? I can't read. I said promise tank. Oh my lord. What if I put this somewhere in the enclosure? Can we call it good? Engine. Is this what you were talking about earlier, Robert? Oh, what if we do like a restaurant over here? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's sweet. There'll definitely be some, I'm sure, some point in this world I'll incorporate that, because over here is my tropical section. I'm sure it'd look great over there. Come on, I know I have some restaurants. Those, oh, they do horrifying images. Hit it with modern restaurant. what if I make it raised? It's a lot of fucking stairs, but that'd be kind of cool. The fence would run just alongside it, so then it'd be over able to see. Modern restaurant looks modern. Sweet. Word. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, it placed. Hold on. Don't flatten, don't remove. Put food next to hungry predators? Absolutely. Can we make it a vegetarian place? No meat served. Looking funny as fuck, I feel like. Or what if I just like lower this section of the enclosure? There we go. I don't know, I think that's neat. Let me delete the fence. I mean the path. I'll redo it. Alrighty, see you. Oops. Okay, so then looking at it, what would have to happen is that someone would have to fall. They'd have to launch themselves over the fence. Which I'd be kind of impressed if you do that. There's surely there's not like a net thing that I can... No. If you are dumb enough to somehow fall over into the T-Rex enclosure and then fall from this like 6-foot rock stick out, you're done. You should be done. God. Thank you. Fence, let's bring it to connect. Oops. Nicest thing I've said. Oh, yeah. Let's smooth. I would love to smooth in just all this out. Whoa. Might be a little too smooth. That might be more or less out of completely flattening. And probably continue the fence. Up against. Well, hold on. Where would I start the fence again? Rexes can get to the restaurant by going around. Yeah. They're not smart enough to figure that out, surely. What slope? What slope? I didn't know that was there. Damn. There we go. That's a little bit of a something. Now who's the stupid one? The guy making it so your arms are in reach of a T-Rex, so the designer allowing for that to happen. Does it make you feel I'm your one Twitch viewer? So I could low-key care less. Here we go. I like that. What should I do over here? Welcome, Micro. I have to think about this. I'm doing just fine. What about yourself? Also, I see you Biocraft on Twitch. Do I think a T-Rex can reasonably break through this? Let's see. Probably. I could do another mode. A little lower. Why not raised viewing point? Is this not raised over here? You mean like high up? I thought about doing like a two-story-esque thing. But I think that being nearly level with a T-Rex, like, I really like how, like, you are forced to look at the T-Rex from roughly about where you would be in high comparison of where you're standing, to like give you scale of like that is fucking gigantic, if that makes sense. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, no prob. Oh. I mean, I guess I could do this one raised. I could do... You know what? I have been looking for an excuse to use this one prefab. I see why people don't use Twitch. The system sucks. I honestly don't really understand it, how it works myself. Yeah, okay. I'll use this. Let me just place it over there though. You to my home. Okay, bro. Okay. Not what I wanted to do, actually. So you have 3 different angles and heights to reserve the T-Rex. Yeah. Will this still be raised a whole lot? Like enough to allow us to do this? Not really. Well, I mean, now, you're like eye level. Your account here is going to drop to 0. Sad days. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of being eye level with them.
Hmm. What's the name of this prefab? Let me find it again. Mountain viewing point. Oh my god, they're not real stairs? A lot of stairs to do that. Or, hold on. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Well, you say clever, it's not quite working at all. V3 will have better terrain tools. It looks like they'll have the same terrain tools. I don't know about better. Yeah, the only thing that I can see might be better is the like ramp system that they have. But if it's anything like the other Jurassic World Evolution games, it's gonna be quite annoying. Alright, see you, Micro. See in the future, okay. Slope too high? Where's the slope at? Is it like... Maybe that fixed it? Okay, I don't even know if that did fix it. Never mind. Oh, whoa. Made a time machine out of my spare lunch? Okay, bud. Okay, I'm not too upset at this. I kind of like the ramp. Oh, I see you. Bam. Come on. No, wrong fence. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. Okay, this might end up becoming kind of cool. I can just copy that. Just kind of use this. Then smooth out the inside of this. Hey, you know what? That's actually clean as fuck. Nice work, thank you. I take great pride in my I take great pride in my forests. There we go. Funny comic book, the T-Rex sees this nice forest and they'll live in a desert hellscape. Yep. Hey, you know what? Eventually it'll look different. That's what the T-Rexes keep telling themselves and try to hope that maybe something will change, but it will never. I love using these rock clusters in the way that I do. Like by rocks and stuff, like halfway under the ground like this. Oh my lord. I eat it up. YouTube actually thought they'd use these. I guess. I'm gonna delete this one moss rock. There we go. Okay, I'm thinking that these rocks can probably be used here a lot. Not going to lie, the shelter looks sad. How so? What do you think I'd do to fix it? We can use a roof. Okay, I understand that you think it's a big, sad box. How do you propose it gets fixed? Maybe rock and plant covering. Do that all around it. Add a sloped roof, make the white green. Okay. The largest that'll let me do the roof. But I have an idea. Yeah, it should be a little bit. Do not want to do that. Genius is stupid. Wait to find out. Okay. We'll just do gigantic shingles for the time being. And then I was thinking, would it look bad if I was to... We're just talking about the shape right now. I don't want to hear like about like, I think it should be a different material. Hold your horses, please. We're getting there. The Z5? Yeah, it's because I'm doing this weird. The game would really prefer me to do anything else. But it will be fixed. I think if I just... No. Is it because there's... There we go. Never mind. Okay, now what material should the roof be? I don't think I like the idea of brick. Oh, one is stairs, one is a roof. Oh. We'll see if that, excuse me, ends up being a problem. I think it might be a problem. It's looking like it might be a little bit of a problem. Not gonna lie, I like the put it together in 5 seconds vibe. It just fits nice on the building. Doesn't sound nice. A wood roof, but that feels like. Let's look at this. We have more roofy looking roofs. Thatch? I don't know. No. I don't think I'm mad at that. Hmm. I'm thinking that this should just be normal. I think this should just be flat. Unless I was to bring this out more. I still make the white green. Hold on. I would just love to make that the end of the side. Oh wait, could I just do that? That didn't work out how I wanted it to. Here we go. So making the white green is so interesting to me. Like that, like sure is quite around here. Like this? Kind of like this. Darker than this? This dark? Perfection, okay. So then should I get rid of the wall facades then? It looks dark from this angle. Straight black. Also, do I have to raise it at all? You can get through there. Can you? You can, but I'm gonna raise it just a little bit. No matter. Big ass building. I don't know. Are we? Is this 100% what we want the roof to look like? I must fix the pillars on the front. And like bring these up. And push that back. I like the tint of blue. My life's work is almost complete. Yeah, most of the stuff that takes me a long time to do is mostly complete. The canopy don't match. We have to change, please. We have to change this. This? Who we change it to? Try to match that brown color. A little bit more of a red hue. Neon orange, yep. Oh, I think I'm able to look at this and go. Four, 5, 3, 1, 2, 5. Oh my lord, it's so close. Yeah, it's pretty close. It looks so thin compared to the chunky house. This which one? We could low-key just get rid of the canopy. It might just be better without the canopy. Okay, guys. There's no need for all that. I don't know what buttons I hit that brings that up, but... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Welcome. Don't overdo it again? What are you referring to? What happened? I swear there was more space on the inside of this building. Hey, we're not gonna be looking up anyways. You will not forget about that Z fight, and that's okay. Because I will. That should just be like a hay thing now. Oh, I can't make it any bigger? Dang. Yeah, I'll make it look like clumps of hay then, I guess. Oh, wait, is it flattening? Whoa. There we go. Okay. But what is it with smaller windows for the ambience? It's so dark inside. Are they going here to go to sleep though? Their sleeping place. I vividly remember doing this, but whatever. This action could probably be brought down and just be deleted. Yeah, a statue in the middle saying this interior sucks. Okay. I am not an interior designer. That's definitely not my plan for life. Okay. I think I got... Oh, that looks kind of bad. I know, I'll get there. I'll get there when I get there, pal. What I want to do first is... I've learned the hard way that I should really start doing the exterior of the exhibits first to make life easier in the long run. been vibing in Narnia for 4 hours. Yep. Might be 5 if you keep talking about it. Ooh, let me actually make this not an enclosure. You'll be here for 10 hours? Yikes. I guess I could just replace it. I think your stream started as soon as the bell rang. Now it's 7. Damn. Yeah. You're happy you stumbled across my channel? Me too. I like it when people stumble across my channel. Okay. So for the water, I'm really thinking a creek. That's kind of crazy, actually. Maybe this can be a little bit. A little bit wider. Do I like the shape of that? Kind of random. So now my favorite thing is going to be for this river. Unless I want to make it creek-like. These rocks, baby. Then I think maybe if we had some small splashes. I'm gonna give the little bit of an illusion, I guess, that the water's moving. I'm gonna see how that looks. A little bit. I like that enough to keep it. Okay, now let's paint everything grass. Okay. This does not look like a creek. I don't care. Does this look like a flowing body of water? A rocky creek? Add mud, not sand. What does this look like? Hold on, I'm not 100% satisfied yet with the texture. Here we go. Measures look good, thank you. How many Roxas are going to be in there? Just 2. I feel like it'd be kind of cramped to those 3 of them. I feel like it's already a little bit on the small side for 2, to be honest. What's the main biome? I'm thinking like temperate autumn. Yeah, temperate autumn I think is the best way I can describe it. You'll see, you'll see, you'll see. I have 500 plus hours in Prehistoric Kingdom. I think I have too many hours in Prehistoric Kingdom. Kind of suck at a few things that a lot of people are good at. But when it comes to like making like these environments and stuff, this is where I thrive. This is my territory, I guess. If you want to be kind of weird. Yeah, you know, no, you're so real for that. Spending too much time staring at the dinosaurs. I love that. I love these Mesozoic horsetails so much. Oh my gosh. It's a little too much. They just look so good. My favorite style to build in? What do you mean? If I'm going to be so honest, I'm not too sure on what that means. Like modern? Probably modern. Everything I've built in this build so far has been modern. I love the safari feel. That's valid. I definitely do like. See, this is kind of safari, I guess, ish. I don't know. I play around. I have fun. Okay, I know for a fact. I want this to be very. Like that, I guess. I want to make a huge park. My computer can only really handle one habit at a time. I feel that. I be overdoing it. Like a lot. I be overdoing it. Like as we speak right now, I'm overdoing it. I promise. Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. I've been talking for like the past 15 minutes. I don't know when I muted. But I am really happy with the way this enclosure looks. The moat definitely makes it feel safe when you're viewing. I like the creek. Or river, whatever you want to call it. If you enjoyed the stream, go ahead and give it a like. If you want to see more stuff like this, subscribe is what I do. And if you want to be really involved with the community, I have a Discord server in the link below. I'll see y'all on the next one. Peace. Thank y'all.